Packers. The first quarter of the season already in the rearview mirror, and off we go in Week 5 on EA Sports. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The former second-round pick, this is Joe Mixon. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. This defense for the Packers, they were excellent a week ago in the win over Pittsburgh.
And I'm eager to see the game plan and try to attack them this week, because when you take it away 4 times through interceptions, what do you do now when you go into a game? Do you decide you can't throw the ball? Do you try and run it more? Or do you tell your quarterback, make sure you see your guys open before you deliver?
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 10 yards there on a Bengal first.
And that's something you have to get ready for defensively, because in today's NFL, teams will use their wide receivers on jet sweeps, end arounds. They'll move them back in the backfield and make them running backs. Partner, this was much more of a tap pass, but effective nonetheless.
And I think both guys love it. If you're a quarterback, it's an easy completion. If you're a wide receiver, you get the easy reception and also a chance to try to make a play with your feet. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. A toss left, Mixon. Pushing forward for 3 up to the 48. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Burrow going to fake to Mixon and now look to throw. Rolling to his right. And his throw is incomplete.
That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
On 3rd down, Burrow to Mixon on the check down. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. The drive stays alive, a 3rd down gain of 8. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They go back to the ground now with Mixon. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Airing one out for Boyd. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
An early message that this secondary is going to be tested, because even though it fell incomplete, it almost felt like a warning shot to get things going.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down. And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Seventh play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Got a man, it's Chase, he completes it. And he is going to have a Bengals first down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7. Joe Burrow in year number 2, moving around pretty good considering the seriousness of his injury last year. If you're a defensive coordinator here, what are you trying to do to slow Joe Burrow down?
I think you want him to be in rhythm. I think you want him to be on time. And normally, you want to take that away from a quarterback, make him hold it a little bit longer. But when he has a chance to maneuver around the pocket, sometimes get out of it, big plays result. I want him throwing the ball on time and then tackling the receivers so there's no extra yardage.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Here's Burrow. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Well, when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get, taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. Burrow looking to pass. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs. Able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
And this won't get there. Won't be online either. It's no good. Off to the right, and this will remain a scoreless game.
NFL kickers nowadays, they make things look so easy because normally from this range, about 2 out of 3. And this is not an easy kick.
Yeah, 20 years ago, you get where he was in that 50 range, maybe a little over. And it's a big kick, but now we just, if they leave it short, you're like, whoa, what happened? And that's what we have here.
Yeah, you're right. 20 years ago, we were saying run some more plays and get closer. Now we think they're definitely within range, and you're exactly right. When it comes up short, there has to be something that went wrong because they have plenty of leg.
Rodgers now on 1st down. Out of the backfield, this is Aaron Jones. And he takes this all the way inside the Cincy 20. The offense has to love that because that was just a dump down, and then he turned something out of seemingly nothing.
And the best quarterbacks understand that dumping it down is often a good play, a better play than even what was drawn up.
Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. Got an open man, it's Valdez-Scantling. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. But slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
And that is not going to get it done either. Once again, he's stopped behind the line by this Bengals D. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down. Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout here. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this 1st quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And Jones is not going to have the 1st down as they stop him short. He needed 2, he got 1, and that's going to leave him with 4th down and a yard. Toward the pylon, caught. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the 1st down as he's tackled at the 1. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown. Aaron Jones, his second touchdown on the season. And the Packers have taken the early lead. Solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Now, they had compiled a pretty long drive last time. Unfortunately, though, it ended with no points after the missed field goal.
And that can hurt the psyche of a team because as they drove downfield, you know you're never supposed to count points in your mind until they go up on the board. But let's face it, we've been there. We've seen teams before. They were counting on those points. They didn't get them. Can they come back now, start over again, and grind it out?
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Now it's Burrow. Dancing to his left. And that is incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
The Bengals on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Now it's Burrow. Got a man open. It's Chase. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Burrow to his old LSU teammate Chase for a Bengal first. Throwing now. Burrow on 1st down. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
On 2nd down, here's Mixon. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. That's caught by his tight end Uzomah. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Like so many tight ends nowadays, they have no problem at all putting him in the slot and letting him go to work. And that's a nice pitch and catch right there for a 1st down.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. And they come with a jet sweep here as Burrow just taps that forward. He's got the 1st down here inside the 30. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Just a simple tap pass, but it pays off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage and it looks like he's going in motion, someone either has to go with him or he has to be passed off to another defender. Somehow they didn't get that communicated well, and it turned into a nice play.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Here's 2nd and 10. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Now Burrow. Flushed out right. And it's caught. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence. And that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
So another third down conversion, and now they've got a 1st and goal.
You must be getting tired of seeing me. Mike 9. Hey, we gotta get to that. Mike over there. No. 12. 11 MT. Stop.
Mixon. And he'll take this into the end zone for Bengals TD. Joe Mixon, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Evan McPherson now for the PAT. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offensive sails because they had it going pretty good last time, too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And he'll find Hall. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards. Back to the 33. 2 yards the loss. 2nd and 12. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. That is caught. It's the tight end, Tonyan. And it's a Packers touchdown. Robert Tonyan, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Packers have taken the lead.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Extra point try now for Crosby. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Packers 14, Bengals 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone. Could potentially tie this game up. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 38. CD, I know it's just his second year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, second year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now a handoff. Running left is Jones. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Now Rodgers. Touchdown, Packers. Robert Tonyan. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And we'll see how they want to play this. Just a little over 20 seconds to go. He's going to wind up and air it out. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
But no kneeling for them. They decided they weren't going to run out the clock. They decided to take their shot downfield, hoping to either make a connection or a pass interference call. They wanted more points to put on the board.
Gotta go.
Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now Burrow on first down. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. Final play of the half for Burrow and company. He's going to try and go deep again. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. So we've come to halftime here with the visiting Packers out on top. As we'll send you down to Orlando, and we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach. All right, Coach, thank you very much as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. Taking it about the 1. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think...
And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. Touchdown, Packers! Well, like so many wide receivers, he is a threat with the ball in his hands, and he's able to do his damage here after the catch.
And plenty to praise on the play, but this is also a bit of a breakdown defensively, because you've got to be right on him when he makes the catch. Otherwise, he has the ability to really make you pay, and he does right there, picking up excellent real estate after the catch.
And the next-gen stats show us the tale of how much yardage he was able to tack on after the catch. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Bengals drive about to get going, and their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie Eric Stokes. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. So first and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. He finds his man, complete. It's Hall. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. Charles, you talk so much about quick change plays. There's one right there. You get the turnover, and boom, hit him with a big one.
And defenses plan for this all the time. They work on it in practice. But in the middle of the game, when that quick change takes place, oftentimes guys aren't as focused as they need to be.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. Oh, I was just about to say he hadn't missed an extra point all season, but there it is. His first miss, no good. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. 59 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. They go play action with Burrow. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Slipping into the backfield for the sack was Oren Burks.
Well, here's where having mobility sometimes can work against you as a quarterback. He thinks he can retreat and outrun the pressure. But that time, they zeroed in on him and took him down for a big loss, partner.
A really big loss. Escaping the pressure right. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Give him 32 on the play. Now, look, you're not going to be able to get this all back at once, but that certainly helps.
So you're saying 3 yards in the cloud of dust, not the strategy?
I go aerial attack.
Yeah, I think that's what has to happen. And if you're going to run it, you need to break off big chunks. We just saw a big play right there. They need plenty of those.
Mixon with a first down carry. And a solid run down inside the 30. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. And they go play action now. Burrow. This is caught. And he will take it out for a Bengals touchdown. Tyler Boyd, his first touchdown on the year. And the Bengals are able to draw a bit closer. And McPherson on for the extra point. And the lead is down to 20.
Makes the score Packers 34, Bengals 14.
So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away. Taken at about the 1. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10. Throwing is Rodgers. The left side completion to Jones. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Now it's Rodgers. His throw incomplete. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
Now a play fake. Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Rodgers going to throw. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down. A 3rd down gain of 19. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. And again, it's Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. Not much there, only a yard.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
To throw again on second down. Rodgers. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And this one is incomplete.
After what they faced during this game where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, that has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. Got a man, it's Tunyon. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 25-yard line. 23 yards on the play. When we see another great performance like this out of Aaron Rodgers, you have to chuckle thinking that his only FBS offer was a walk-on at Illinois.
And now he's the pride of Butte Junior College, of course at Cal. And I remember watching him play at Cal, and he would run 7-on-7 drills. Angry if the ball ever hit the ground, and it didn't do it very often.
On first down, it's Jones. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Coming up on a 2nd and 6. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. They call that a loss of 6 yards. And it's third down now. Throwing now is Rodgers. Got a man open. It's Adams. Touchdown, Green Bay. 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this fourth quarter lead. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And that stretches the lead all the way up to 27. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Taken at the goal line. And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And the Packers pick it up. And did he get in? No, they'll mark him down at the 1-yard line. You know, it's great to be a Pro Bowl quarterback, all-pro wide receiver. Those guys get all the endorsements. But we've seen a lot of guys carve out a great career as a special teams ace.
And it's one of the most important parts of the game. We can talk offense and defense all we want, but the third phase, special teams, that can be the difference between winning and losing. And how about the big play created here? Big-time effort, and that can help his team.
Second straight week, he's forced to fumble. And that sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down. Jones again. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. Aaron Jones, his 3rd touchdown of the game and 4th on the year. And the Packers are pouring it on. So definitely a good day's work throwing the football. Very good day's work. A 4th touchdown passes. They're really pouring it on.
Yeah, and so much for going into clock mode after getting that touchdown, right? Because you would think with the lead, 4th quarter, they might actually do that. No chance. They've kept attacking and got another touchdown pass as a result.
To return it, Darius Phillips. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Bengals drive about to get going, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Here's Burrow. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. He's got a man, complete. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Well, we know that he can beat you in a number of ways. He can catch it short, he can take it long, or he can do what we just saw right there, catch it and then run with the football.
And talk about a quick answer. This looked like a missed assignment. You'd think someone would be able to rein him in after he makes this catch, but he's so slippery in the open field, he's able to take it all the way to the end zone.
And the next-gen stats show us the tale of how much yardage he was able to tack on after the catch. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead drops from 34 down to 27. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. Oh, and the Bengals look like they got it back. They did. Bengal football. So the onside kick is recovered. And, you know, I always thought, Charles, as someone who didn't play these positions, that going over the middle as a receiver or trying to recover an onside kick, those are two very tough things to do.
Takes a lot of fortitude to put yourself in that position, but you have to do it in order to help your team win.
Unable to recover it, it costs them. The kicking team gets the football here. 1st down. Here's Burrow. He will find his man Chase, complete. But he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. And the play goes for 19 yards, gives him a new set of downs.
Here we go. 11. Here we go again. Mike 14. Mike 14. Let's go, tackle. Let's go. We got it.
They will throw on 1st down with Burrow. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. They could not contain Kenny Clark as he gets home for the sack. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Another try after the 1st down sack. Burrow. Open man is Uzomah.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Preston Smith comes in for the sack. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Yeah, and that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys, if they weren't playing football, they'd be starring in the NBA at power forward. It's a really difficult task.
Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, giving him a little dap. Been a big, big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless. Take care of the ball on the way out.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete. Coming up on the final 2.5 minutes. And boy, has it been fun to watch this offense operate. Quite the display, and now they look to polish it off. On 2nd and 10, Rodgers. He's going to take another shot here. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. 4th quarter, you've got the big lead. If you're coaching, Charles, you still taking shots like that downfield?
I'd be a little more concerned with running some clock and making sure you're taking care of the lead, because you keep flinging it around, you throw a couple of picks, you can put yourself in jeopardy.
Rodgers now to throw. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A good pickup there of 20 yards. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. On 1st down, Rodgers. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
When you look at the scoreboard, you'd think they'd be pretty comfortable right now with this lead, but these guys are absolutely not going to let up. They want to increase their lead, and they want to do it with a big play. Unable to connect in that attempt.
Rodgers looking to throw. That is caught. It's the tight end, Tunyon. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 21. A gain there of 21 yards. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw once more. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
He's made plenty of plays throughout this game, pressing the ball downfield to the tune of 4 touchdown passes. Was shooting for a 5th there. That one came up incomplete.
We own them. 24 is the mic. You can't block it. Box it. You can't block me. 24 is
to throw once more on 2nd and 10. Rodgers. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. They're down here in the 4th, and that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actually frustration. Not a good play.
So a critical mistake, roughing the passer. Now it's 1st and goal. After the penalty, it's Jones. And he stopped immediately there. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. This defense against the run, by the way, they're not top 5, but they are top 10.
So what's your philosophy here? Do you try and run the ball against a team that's pretty good against the run? What if you're a pretty good running team? If so,
and he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
You have fun with this one, partner?
I am. I mean, he's been fun to watch under center.
We always talk about, getting to the next level, right? When we see people get into the zone, this guy's in the master class right now. What a performance he's putting on, just carving them up.
4 touchdown passes, carving them up is right. Seems like everything he throws is going to be a completion and going in the end zone. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
At their own 16-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're... And now Burrow going to be intercepted yet again. Adrian Amos with a pick. And this one will be brought back to the 22. CD, this defense, man, at this rate, they're just having fun out there right now.
And normally with this type of a lead, if you're a starter on defense, you're saying, hey, let the other guys play. But with this going on, no one wants to come out of the game. They all want their shot at picking off a pass.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill. But remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes. And that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and that will extend this big lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Bengals drive about to get going. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because...
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's first and 10.
Right 14. Right here.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Throw left side complete to Chase. Again the juke. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 18 more yards there and another first down.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there is going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
Now a first and 10 at the 11. Burrow looking to pass. And this is caught. Well, they get one back. Picking up the late touchdown here, but still down big.
Well, I do have one word for that touchdown for you, partner. You ready?
Yeah.
Cosmetics.
Just makes things look a little better. I don't know. It's like putting lipstick on a pig.
Yeah, and it's hard to do, too. And the pig doesn't like the lipstick a heck of a lot, but you do like the fact that they're battling down the stretch, still trying to put something on the board, even though this game is over.
By the way, how rude is that to the pig? Look at all the things they give us. Pulled pork, bacon. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. He will return this from deep in the end zone.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They have the dream scenario you hope for coming into the game. Just one kneel here, and this game should be over.
And it's always the final play of preparation each week. The practicing of the kneel-down formation, the victory formation. We've got a game in hand, and that's all.
And that's caught inside the 30. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Green Bay, they move back over 500 at 3-2 now on the year. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to the Windy City to take on the Bears. Meanwhile, for Cincinnati, they drop below 500 to 2-3 with a loss. And they'll look to get back on track next week as they travel up to Detroit to take on the Lions.
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Continue ahead to begin your franchise. Use the options on the left to edit league settings or change your role to a player or owner.
Okay, the Browns on the clock now. All right, next up, the Titans are on the clock. Okay, it's the Patriots on the clock now. The Bears are now on the clock. All right, the Jaguars are now on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Texans, and time is ticking. All right, next up, the Jets are on the clock. It's the Cowboys now on the clock. Now we turn to the Panthers. They're on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Broncos, and time is ticking. All right, it's the Eagles now on the clock. All right, now on the clock, the Texans. The Lions on the clock now. What direction will they go? All right, now on the clock, the Chargers. The Bucks on the clock now. Let's see who they have their eye on. Okay, here we go. Washington now on the clock. And now on the clock, it's the 49ers. All right, now on the clock, the Rams. Okay, here we go. The Vikings on the clock now. The Jaguars are up now. Let's see what direction they go in. Okay, it's the Saints now on the clock. Now we turn to the Browns. They're on the clock. Okay, the Steelers on the clock now. The Cardinals on the clock now. What direction will they go? On the clock now, it's the Dolphins, and time is ticking. And now on the clock, it's the Raiders. Now we turn to the Eagles. They're on the clock. Now the Seahawks are on the clock. Who do they have their eye on? Okay, next up, it's the Packers on the clock. The Browns are now on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Falcons. The Patriots on the clock right now. Let's see who they have their eye on. The Bears are up now. Let's see what direction they go. The Jaguars are now on the clock. And the Texans now on the clock. Who do they have their eye on? Okay, next up, it's the Seahawks on the clock. The Cowboys on the clock now. What direction will they go? And now we turn to the Jets. It's their selection. Okay, the Ravens are on the clock now. Okay, here we go. The Colts now on the clock. Okay, the Texans up now. They're on the clock. Okay, it's the Lions now on the clock. The Saints are on the clock now. What direction will they go? On the clock now, it's the Buccaneers. And now we turn to the WFT. It's their selection. Okay, here we go. The 49ers now on the clock. The Rams on the clock now. All right, it's now the Vikings' turn. They're up. Okay, the Jaguars are now on the clock. All right, on the clock now, the Saints. And the Browns on the clock now. Let's see what direction they go in. All right, it's the Steelers now on the clock. The Broncos are on the clock now. The Cardinals are now on the clock. The Saints are now on the clock. The Raiders on the clock now. What direction will they go? Okay, the Eagles on the clock now. The Jets now on the clock. Now the Packers are on the clock. Who do they have their eye on? All right, the Chiefs are now on the clock. Okay, it's the Titans now on the clock. The Patriots are now on the clock. On the clock now, the Bears. It's the Saints now on the clock. The Bengals now on the clock. Let's see what they do. On the clock now, it's the Seahawks. Time is ticking. The Cowboys now on the clock. And the Panthers on the clock now. Let's see what direction they go. The Ravens are now on the clock. All right, next up, the Colts are on the clock. The Texans are now on the clock. All right, on the clock now, the Lions. On the clock now, it's the Chargers, and time is ticking. All right, next up, the Bucks are on the clock. All right, next up, the football team on the clock. The 49ers on the clock now. What direction will they go? On the clock now, it's the Texans, and time is ticking. And now on the clock, it's the Vikings. It's the Bills now on the clock. On the clock now, the Jaguars. Okay, it's the Saints now on the clock. All right, it's the Browns now on the clock. The Steelers are now on the clock. Okay, next up, it's the Broncos on the clock. All right, the Ravens are now on the clock. Now the Dolphins are on the clock. Who do they have their eye on? All right, now it's the Raiders' turn. They're up. And the Eagles on the clock now. Let's see what direction they go. The Seahawks are on the clock now. On the clock now, it's the Packers, and time is ticking. Okay, the Chiefs are on the clock now. The Titans on the clock now. Let's see who they have their eye on. All right, next up, the Patriots are on the clock. The Vikings are on the clock now. What direction will they go? The Bengals are on the clock now. All right, the Seahawks are now on the clock. Okay, it's the Cowboys now on the clock. Okay, here we go. The Jets now on the clock. On the clock now, the Ravens. And now we turn to the Colts. It's their selection. Okay, the Panthers on the clock now. Okay, the Browns on the clock now. Okay, the Chargers up now. They're on the clock. The Buccaneers are on the clock now. The Eagles are now on the clock. All right, it's now the 49ers' turn. They're up. On the clock now, it's the Rams, and time is ticking. All right, the Jaguars are now on the clock. The Bills on the clock now. What direction will they go? The Jaguars are up now. Let's see what direction they go in. The Saints are on the clock now. What direction will they go? Now we turn to the Browns. They're on the clock. The Jets now on the clock. Let's see what they do. All right, the Broncos are now on the clock. All right, now it's the Cardinals' turn. They're up. The Dolphins now on the clock. The Raiders now on the clock. All right, it's the Eagles now on the clock. All right, next up, the Jets are on the clock. The Packers are now on the clock. The Ravens are up now. Let's see what direction they go. The Titans now on the clock. Okay, here we go. The Raiders now on the clock. All right, the Bears are now on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Giants, and time is ticking. Okay, here we go. The Bengals now on the clock. Now the Seahawks are on the clock. Who do they have their eye on? All right, on the clock now, the Cowboys. All right, it's the Panthers now on the clock. Okay, the Ravens are on the clock now. The Colts are now on the clock. All right, now on the clock, the Texans. The Lions on the clock now. And the Chargers now on the clock. Who do they have their eye on? When DeMarcus Ware was selected 11th overall in the 2005 NFL Draft, he became the first Troy University player to ever be chosen in the
Wait, set, 53! Hey, goal 66, 72! Wait, set, wait, 20! Jacket, reload! Regular! One, cut! Wait, set! 380! Hey, 66! Hey, gold 66! Wait, set! 53! Wait, hit! Wait, set! Wait, 20! Check it! 72! Wait, set! 180! Shadow! Wait, hit! Wait, set! 29! Alpha! Linda! Wait, hey! Wait, set! Wait, 20! Alert! Let's go on. No, 66 seconds. Reload! Wait, set. Wait, 80! Let's go! Gold 50. Gold 50. Wait, set. 380! Ready, hit! Wait, set! Round 80! Round 80! Hey, 66! Wait, set! Wide 80! Hey, check it! Alpha! Alert! Sugar! Regular! Wait, that Alabama, 380! Ozzy! Hey, Alabama, hey! Wait, that flag, 20! Alert! Check it! Wait, that 53! Hey, Alabama! Hey, Alabama! Wait, 20! Alert! Wait, 380! Hey, think rest! Wait, 53! That's both bandit! Wait, 20! Alert! Hey, check it! Wait, 180! Alpha! What are you hit? Wait, 29! Alpha! Rip! 53, Linda! Wait, 20! 72! Shadow! Wait, 80! 72! Sugar! Wait, 380! Let's go on. No, 66! Alert! Wait, round 80! Round 80! Gold bandit! Ready, dead! Wait, wide 80! Hey, check it! 120 hit! Wait, Alabama, 380! Shadow! Check it, reload! Alpha! Wait, wide 20! Ozzy! Wait 10! Wait 20! Gold bandit! Hey, gold 66! Wait again! Wait 10! Ready!
NFL on EA Sports is in the Steel City at Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, PA. This was the scene just a few moments ago as the Pittsburgh faithful were fired up by the hometown Steelers taking the field. They're all set as they'll match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Two hard-hitting blue-collar franchises, one of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. On first down, it's Roethlisberger. That's swung out wide to Harris. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. Roethlisberger now to throw on third down. He gets it complete to Harris. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Hey, alert! Let's get off the field. Let's get off the field. 44. All right. Let's go, B, let's go.
Play action. Now Roethlisberger. And they get to him with a pressure as Roethlisberger goes down. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Another try after the first down sack. Roethlisberger. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And oh, that nearly an opening drive INT, but it does fall incomplete. Not the way he wanted to start this ball game as it brings up 4th down. On 4th down, here's Presley Harvin on to punt. And this will be taken at the 13. It's a 54-yard punt with a return of 11. And the Ravens, they'll take over. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 24. Jackson. And he'll be out right at the 35. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Sliding out of the pocket. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. T.J. Watt, the all-pro, in there to take him down.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3. But now it's 3rd down. Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know what's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play at the same time.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. T.J. Watt picks up.